I'll be right there.
Careful.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let... And then, in the morning, the ravine, awful, dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and we tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semin wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. But we know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my... Da Deus Fortune.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it's not burned to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Greetings. What do you have for sale? Well, what can you do?
Get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the...
What are you poking around that door?
What do you know?
Holy Mother of God. It's best not to stick. Horrible it was.
Did anything else?
It's not safe here. Samin fort burnt to the ground, and nobody. The folks there were hand in glove with a band of robbers. Take care now.
Grüß Gott.
What do you know?
Von Berghoff sent his men to Neba.
Has it?
I heard they say... Is by.
Phew, it's just you.
I have to find them first. I'd be there by now if I was on horseback. I can't leave Henry in the lurch. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Don't tell you straight out, I don't dig graves. Fucking grave diggers, are we?
Now you're going to get it. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think you're going? Damn. Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now
Sorry, this might sound stupid.
the cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll kick your asses!
Can't stand up to this. Fucking horse You got him. Let him have it. Fuck you. Smash him on the head.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin. What? So tell me. So tell. 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 So tell me. 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 So tell. So tell. So tell. So tell me. 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 So tell me, Godwin. So tell me. Look. That's the bar cove up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah! Go! Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You won't get away with that!
Bleeding, are we? Your mark, you Don't spare him! A death for a death! Big mistake! Kill them all! Are you waiting for me to die away? There's more of them. There, don't spare him! Your ass off! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergau's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you,
Well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Job's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Job's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we...
You killed all my men!
And you killed my men. No, some of them were...
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough.
So you were doing the same as...
I suppose so. I also understand...
Harassing a bit. No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized... The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's...
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin, and when he found out who I was, he secret... Or he was...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Burgov instead of telling him you...
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so far. What's more, although it's true, while we're on the subject of...
It's a pretty ugly... As Laura Capon said. He went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only...
I have my source.
Come on! I think you can trust us.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord.
If there's one thing I can't...
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live.
That was a good...
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semin come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad... Same with the miller. What actually happened to...
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I...
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything and dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long... Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who are not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Greetings.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Selam. Will you help me? Will you help me, Henry? Hurry up! Let's get this over with. Keep up, Henry.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Requiem aeternam dona eis, et lux perpetua vitia Deus, dedecet hymnus Deus, et dedectur vocum in Jerusalem. Dea, ad te omnis caro penie, Lord, eternal rest, Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison, Kyrie eleison. Benedictus qui venit. Sana in excelsis. Lord, grant me eternal rest.
I feel quite hungry.
Et tibi redemptor votum in Jerusalem. Caro venie.
Do you think we did enough for those?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now.
Oh, Godwin,
No, wait. You'll see. It'll...
I think I'll lie.
Come to the castle, Mo.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that kills...
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique...
That's it may.
Pretty. How do you...
It's not
It'd be better...
a pistol. First you load sheep's as just.
Oh, that...
Have you ever shot
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all...
You look like you're all in one piece. So you...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginners...
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea.
So let's...
What an invention! Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolic... Come over here, Henry. Come over here, Henry. Come over here, Henry. Come on! You're really gonna kick out of this. Well, are you ready? You really have to try this. Come over here, Henry. Come over here, Henry. Come over here, Henry. Come on! You're really gonna a kick out of this.
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Come over here, Henry. Come on! You're really gonna a kick out of this. Well, are you ready? You really have to try this. Come over here, Henry. Come over here, Henry. Come on! You're really gonna a kick out of this. Come over here, Henry. Come on! You're really gonna a kick out of this. Well, are you ready? You really have to try this. Come over here, Henry. Come over here, Henry. This'll our
With
let's not you have a
that's right, it may.
How do you...
It's not.
It'd be...
A first sheep as just.
oh that
Have you...
me, but at the back.
I've heard.
Good.
Careful,
You
that's
What?
But don't.
Maybe...
good idea.
So
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! What a load of... It's such a sweet...
diabolically...
I told you so.
My...
Well, all right, we have a... You...
What's going...
This'll our...
It's with this.
I've already...
Let's not you have a...
That's it may.
How do you...
It's not.
It'd be...
A first sheep's as just.
oh that doesn't...
Have you...
me, but at the back.
I've heard.
Good.
Careful, you that.
What?
But don't.
Maybe a...
Good idea.
So
Holy balls! What a racket! What? It's such a sweet...
I told you so.
My ears... Just...
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and trusted. All right, then. We have a long journey. You do what you want, but keep...
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here to help you.
What? But I don't need any help. Your lot killed many of our... I feel like punching your teeth.
What happened wasn't my... I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, son. And just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble arson? Well, take the sacks next to the... Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
When's the last time I ate something? You take care.
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt. She wasn't as lucky. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway?
That's a long story. Just tell me what...
Well, I have some horses if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, though. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't... All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the...
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a...
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right.
Don't worry, tell that numb... I wish you a blessed evening.
Coming up!
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died.
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith.
Aye, he knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only drank, and then... But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with...
Show me your way. Let's talk about...
Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Word about where I
could go for something to eat now. I really need to eat something. Got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it. This is going to take a while yet. Good. This won't take long now. You're in luck. It just so happens I have those...
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's some. Thanks a lot, my friend. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Raton.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky, and though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do the response.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back?
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstance. Either way, I'll never forget.
Same here.
Ha ha ha! Well, now it's all over. So,
if you have it...
Don't worry about me. What about...
Thanks for...
Maybe... Enough talk. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That'll do me. Roll. That's enough. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Damn it. Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set. I swear.
Look on my here.
Great, though just because
You did what you could. It's just that...
Exactly. Even well,
if you are...
Don't worry.
Thanks for...
Maybe enough. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Like this. That's enough. Your turn. You know, you can throw again, right? Damn it! Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
There was a...
I swear.
Look on the... I hear.
Great, though I just...
You did...
Even... Well, don't... Enough... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Yeah. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Courage! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Courage! God's holy britches! How come I...
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you drew quite a crowd, lad.
Oh, my God. I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine? All our problems began the day I abandoned...
You want to enjoy life again? So...
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion that and it doesn't mean your whole life is and also, the sooner I lie down, the better...
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an... idiot would waste bandages on the...
Enough!
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, man.
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them...
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 were...
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners...
Of course. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These 2 are noblemen. But maybe they'll survive...
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the...
Bloody hell. Fine, but don't waste your precious time with... Let's go, Jakey. We've got...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those...
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me than the...
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you...
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea...
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile. And even worse...
They should bow to you. How many of them...
How would I know? I'm no priest.
And you're a lot prettier than any...
Flattery will get you no. Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
Is there anything...
Like what? Can you even do anything?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just...
There are a lot of it.
I know a bit...
In that, I'll go and... In the meantime, Mark, you'll find... And if...
Listen.
What would you...
What should...
Look over... He should...
What should I...
If the... You just have... But if...
What about...
I...
How should I... Can I give...
Said, but...
What's the...
That's... I apologize.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better...
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still fit...
Enough. Keep your...
Who you...
Shut...
These...
But let's...
Thanks.
Let's...
So you...
What of... At least...
Thanks for...
You're in... Oh, like I said, they should be...
Gratitude has many... Sorry, but I have too much work. I apologize. Thanks for...
I just stood up.
But our people will think you're a
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two. By the way,
It's not like I had...
life is just a... Herman is tough as old boots.
You...
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby...
Flattery will get... Sorry, but I have too much work. Thanks for...
They shouldn't...
So you...
What? At least...
Thanks for...
You're
I
incredible.
try...
And you're a lot...
Sorry.
Is there any... I'm sorry, I know.
In that case, I'll go in the
What are there-
Ma, you'll find it.
Listen,
What would...
what should I...
Look over the... He should...
What should I do with the...
If you just...
What... How... Can I...
But...
What's that?
Henry, you don't know how...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So,
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're...
well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Berghoff deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Curva, you joined that riffraff?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Berghoff who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate...
Aye, then it might not end up in just a...
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Thanks.
They should...
So you...
What, at least I...
Thanks for...
You're
I treasure...
And you're a...
Sorry.
Is there any...
Like...
I know.
It you'll find it...
Listen.
What...
What should I...
Lucky...
What should...
If you like it...
What about... How should... Can I...
But...
What's...
That's...
Henry...
Thank God. So,
There is...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's in a...
Aye. It seems fortune favours the...
I don't know. Fortune... And I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've...
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks.
Hang in there. You're not in any debt.
Farewell, my friend.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I'm just...
And you're talking... Is there a...
What?
I see. It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll clean and bandage.
Ah.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold good. I could use... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine, really.
I'll try to find...
Aye.
Henry!
Thank God. So, there it... Father God said...
It's the first...
Oh, this... Aye.
I don't know. And I
see you. Aye.
Thank...
Aye.
Hang it.
Damn it.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I'm...
And you're talking... Is there... I see. It could... Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to...
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I could use... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine, really.
I'll clean that... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold good. I reckon we're done. I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired.
You're talking nonsense. came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen...
And...
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look. Let me have a look at your ribs. Aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean, otherwise you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at you. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight... I could give you...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. All right. I think I know. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and band. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just... But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll clean that... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed... I'll have to only...
God be with you. I wish you a blessed...
Listen.
Again?
What about...
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleed. Farewell, and maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people. I wish you a blessed evening.
Mother of God! What?
Working on...
But you're fine. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I came to trip. What happened? Let me... Don't... You've got... No. Let me... Another... But... All right. Your ankle, the buck's...
Aye. But...
Let's get... I'll clean... Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind there.
Ah, Sakura!
All done. Now just don't make any...
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some...
You think that will...
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better.
I'll give you...
About?
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I can't betray my friends.
God grant you health. What is it? Did you drop something? Huh? He took something! He's a thief! Get over here! Help! Everybody! Over here! Hey!
Okay, what happened? Let me take a... Don't... No. Let me... Another one. If I could give...
You know, potion...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye, but it...
Let's get to... I'll have to sew up that...
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zvert. One more knot.
Mother of God!
Okay, what happened? Let me... Don't... You've got a... No. Let me...
And...
There's another one. If we... But... All right, your ankle, a buck's blood...
Aye, but it...
Let's get to it.
all right.
I'll give you something to...
About fucking time.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
I'll clean that wound. Aye. This should clean the...
Christ, I hope you know it.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed... I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest. I'll just make... One more. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There.
Sucker!
All done. Now just don't make any...
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub...
You think...
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are a good healer.
Okay, what happened? Let me... Don't... You've got... No. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
There's another... If we... but no... All right, you're up. Let... Aye. This... I'll... There. All done. Well... I'll rub... I'll give... This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something...
Does anything hurt?
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. Is there a cut? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I...
I see you.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe
Is that...
even a...
Can't...
All right. I'll clean and bandage.
Ah, can't...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your gripe. Good. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it.
Sacre.
Finished. I could use... It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's...
I'll give you a bit...
Ugh.
I reckon we're done. I treated...
Aye.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow...
A prayer? I don't know.
Sleep it off, then. All right. Okay. What? Let me... Don't... You, no. Let me... You know... If we... Oh. All right, you're up. Let's... I'll clean that wound on your... Aye. This is gonna sting.
Ah!
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll... There. Oh. I'll... This...
Oh.
I'll give you...
About?
Here's something to...
That's more like it.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are a good healer.
Okay. What happened? Let me take... Don't... You, no. Let me... This other one. But... All right, you're up. Let... Okay. All right. This is gonna... The main... I'll buy... I'll have only... I'm as hungry as a wolf. What? Let me. Don't worry. You've got no. You're. It's another. Oh. But. You're up. Okay. This is gonna. I'll have. I'll buy there. Oh, I'll. This. I'll give you. Here's something to drink.
That's part.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ, you really.
Does anything... Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. Maybe even a cut. All right. I'll clean and ban...
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about...
I'll clean that wound. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it around.
Sakura.
Finished. I could use... It's strong, but...
Fuck me, that's...
I'll give you... I reckon... Does any... Is there a... All right. I'll have another... It could... Maybe... All right. I'll give you a... Okay. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine, really.
Okay. What? Let me tell... Don't... No. Let me... It's another... But... All right, you're on... But... Let's... I'll clean... This is gonna... I'll just... I'll buy there. All... I'll... I'll give you... About... Here's something... All right. I treated your wound.
Christ, you really are a...
Does it... Is it... It could... Maybe... All right. I'll bandage your wound.
Aye, some sliver...
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure?
This will sting it. Good. I'm gonna just spit. How could you? This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a...
I know. I could really...
You're spouting nonsense, but... I tried to treat all the...
What do you mean you...
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing... Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need...
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for it?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know...
It's tough seeing people you know...
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't...
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you, you'd be long since dead.
And you'd be able to just shrug that off.
Can we talk about something else? I'd really prefer to not talk...
Let's go and get...
It sounds good. The best thing we can do, if you like. The wind blows through... I'll come and... At least this... Farewell, and maybe...
I tried...
What do you... If you...
So isn't there anyone here?
No. That is... But enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget...
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, the best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze... We'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier end. Farewell.
Bloody fucking shit.
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow.
There's a black...
Well, you came at just the right time. There's a pile of...
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
I tried...
What do you...
I did...
Great, thanks. Now...
Thanks.
I've...
Are you...
You...
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you...
And you'd be able to just shrug that...
Can we talk about... I'd really...
No, you're right.
I've...
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know and care.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's...
So is...
No, but enough of...
Let's go.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is go to... If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier end. Farewell, and maybe...
What's the matter? What? You the lad? What are you here for? I'll repair those. Bloody hell. That would have... Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you.
Good evening. What do
Working.
But I'm sure you're fine. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Oh, it's just you.
I always close the door.
try.
What?
I did.
Great. Thanks, Henry. Now,
Fuck.
I've got what...
Are you?
You can't... If you don't...
So it...
No, but in...
Let's get...
It's the best if you... The wind, I'll come and see... At least... Farewell. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Tara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head.
and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Bergov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Bergov! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends. Ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! Fuck yourself! To the top!
St. fucking Christmas.
Forward! Keep going! Don't
Hurry! Hurry!
Push back the ladders!
Quick! Fuck them up!
Useless!
Hurry! Henry! I can't get a shot in! Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up! Keep going! Stop! For St. Clement! Knock those damn ladders down!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Got him! You got him out sweetly!
Take that fucker out there! And now you're mine! I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra arm! I can't get a shot in!
Dove sta merda? Attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! Light them up! We have to hold it! Come and help me with this bastard! Come on, Krauge! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Now I'll show you! Now I'll show you! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Now I'll show you! Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
I understand.
Take that shit!
I can't get a shot in!
Yeah! Don't lump me!
To me! Get him from behind!
Nice strike! Good hit! True blood! Yeah! Hey! Get here! You got it! Next!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we kick...
Once more and we can go on!
Those in the bucket, you Beat them back! They must have the gate!
Cover your head! Do it!
Right, come and help me!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower, now!
away! There's more coming! Done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater noster, quies in cielis.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us.
And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they?
I don't know anything.
Don't take me for a
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric.
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's been— Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer—
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's— I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't...
I told you nothing!
You told me more than you think. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein.
All right.
At last!
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turd? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand, then you'll be able to go back to that
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid... Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise it, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been from...
See how cocky...
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage.
And right now, Sacra, where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone
Getting hold of the orders he got from...
And our thing.
Istvan had your things taken to his...
How...
Here in the upper... Besides...
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said... he wants to get some sleep. The two of us can... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be... What's more... we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone can... Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home and... Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face. Won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice. All right, let's split. You, Godwin, see what you can find in Von... It's just... I could do with some kind of... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding it, robbing the dead... Aye.
Wait, Henry.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Requiem
I've gotta clean that.
donna
It'll get infected.
Et lux perpetua lucia e. Requiescat in pace.
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
Sounds so terrible.
No. The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Bloodwine.
Curating.
Sorry, I thought the great Yanish.
I really need to eat something.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here. I might do that.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming?
They really messed you up.
tigress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
There's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the...
I won't forget that.
Blah.
To leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off! You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
Hey, now you're gonna die!
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing. There aren't any orders here. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before...
You're damn sure of yourself. But go ahead and ask.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate.
Right. So you're like me, Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing them. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard!
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why the hell
You didn't understand what
I never believed it.
Believe it or not, I spoke and I
Didn't quite work.
Zhishka was more...
Tell me one thing.
You still don't get it? We're just pawns on the... So it's...
Fucks the bitches.
See that?
Now, that's just stupid tough to...
If you say so. Because while and you can't
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king, who you? Betrayed by your father? Betrayed by the League of Lords? You'll betray anyone. So where are you in all...
You're just the first name in a long list. And I won't forget your beloved Eric.
And then... Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're... Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Wanker! I'll quench you like a candle. Fuck me! So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Take that! In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, shit. It's not here. Our things. Great. And István's keys. No sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
What are you doing? What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent.
Always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. Lovely sonnet. Nothing. Nothing at all. I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be.
He's a warrior. You could see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
What, are you disappointed?
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh, maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed. Fighting! Everyone!
I've been waiting. You're no match for us.
What's wrong? You won't be able to take another one like that.
I've been waiting for you.
You want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Show what you're made of. You haven't a chance. What do you want? Damn! I'm bleeding!
What's that?
Alarm! He's here!
You want to try me?
Now you're mine!
Once more!
Your stuff!
You want to try me?
I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here.
Christ! Take a bath!
Do you buy wolf?
That's right. You get...
Once I've killed him.
Farewell, sir.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
We left the wagon and the horses just out. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till this... Fuck, I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go.
Keep heading south from here until you go between the... If you pass by and it's another mile, you should come... We're parked...
All right.
Don't forget...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Everyone, here!
Yeah!
Go fight yourself!
You're no match for us, fucker! Show what you...
South from here.
Hey?
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Için. The Merchant Road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Where are you going? Lord
And I
Pisak
hope
ain't
Dry
gonna see
Devil
ya.
vouches
He's got an
for us.
important visit.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very...
Fine fortress, my lord.
Glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnott.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding... in the end, it was Jobst himself.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with...
He wants to make deals with two...
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority, just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund...
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt...
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of...
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths...
brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a...
Maybe next time then, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll...
Master, eh, doggy?
Yeah. I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to...
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, but they couldn't have... Why should he...
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed it...
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, the carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the cell its monastery. Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what leaves Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see.
Did Sigismund also...
Oh, yes. As soon as he got here. But mein Herr paid the village...
What happened?
They raised... They haven't been... The Teufel.
How do things...
Not diese...
How do I get...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main... Or you can... The smell...
Where'd you...
They've... When you walk...
I need to talk...
You'd be better off... And that's...
How's it going?
Sehr interessant.
What of it? So is there anything you...
Zum Glück nicht. Not if you're looking for einen Fuschen. Try your luck else.
How's it... What of...
Zum Glück, if you're look... Wiedersehen.
Take care then. Farewell.
The Lord be with you. What... With you.
Careful.
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord...
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg you... I'm asking...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
How are things at
I
home?
beg you... I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have... Be
How
with
well
you.
things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going on. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called bored.
I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong.
How are you? Any orders, Captain?
Now, I'm not sure.
What do you think?
He's a... But I hope...
What do you...
What do you...
Oh.
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisac's beds, but I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
What?
You're
No, of course.
I'm sorry.
There was this healer called
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe... Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry.
Don't...
You have to live, that's all.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
Not...
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No. I mean,
the king,
that's
in, and that...
I know...
You'll find, as the town couldn't...
Excuse me.
Incarnation of Christ. Thy Son was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
God be with you.
You silly doggy. Take that!
Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't...
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Careful.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Careful.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry. But he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die.
God be with you.
Greetings. How come you were... in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
We aren't
No,
idle
of course
here.
not.
My man
I was
trained like
feeling
that
under the weather
every
in the
day.
evening. And the next morning,
Admirable.
I just couldn't get up.
If Sigismund... Lo, the worth Henry of... I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
That's not how I... In the end, it's mein Großvater. What do you say, lad?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in...
I get the feeling you'd run.
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any...
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take...
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself an...
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes. Hulkak, the first to...
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave...
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
It happened!
Just watch where you're going next time.
How dare...
What?
God be with you.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Yeah, not so great.
Just wait until you've been through as much as...
Nah, don't say that.
Right, but enough chat. I see Yobsters.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said
she's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you.
Are you expecting?
I always expect trouble. And the way things...
What about that dry...
No, I'm not... He...
Should I really go and see Yob?
So what? You already know him.
All right. All right then. I'll be going.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some
That would make sense.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no...
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty...
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar...
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to... In any case, are you sure there's nothing...
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around...
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him...
Yes. Well, it's actually quite hard...
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat.
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on.
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone... By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. Tell me, did you...
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven your...
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to...
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him...
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now...
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village...